First blood! 星の間に生まれてこう価格高いごへながてしたら言うどに似ても何をしてももろきしめらかで私は耳ねあい確かやないよの気候しません星の女神星の女神あなたに聞く言語をかけてこしゃみす星の女神私のわけ書いてるか星星の女神とろめ星びしても知らないでも気がしないどれにないかをけなかやでやるならねあねあぜ星の女神私の魔法はみんなやにさわずかけをしんす星の女神私の愛はあの愛をも輝らかに知るかよしんすします Why でけてめすくかあなた対星の女神
Wow. Why does it keep doing that? What? Get up. Wow. Oh, there we go. Hello, everyone. I knew I was gonna get something. I knew something was gonna go wrong. Please don't. Boop, 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 boop. Hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the first Vixen. Hi, Puppy. Good to see you, sweetie. Hi, Lena. Thank you for the look. And hi, Azumi. Let me know if the mic is a little too quiet. I had to move it for today's setup, as well as, you know, all that good stuff. So, if I'm a little quiet, let me know. But we should be okay. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday with whatever it is you're getting up to. Whether that be just chilling here with me, or playing a game, or, you know, enjoying life to the fullest in some other way. Hope that you're having a spectacular time. Yeah. We've got artwork today. I've not done one of these in, like, actual literal years. There's been actual literal years since I've done something like that. This used to be all I would do. Like, I used to do, like, when I first started out, I had a little freebie 3D Vroid thing that was slightly customized to my taste. I used like a webcam and a little beep. What were they called? I think they were just called trackers. Basically, it would track my hands so that you could see my hands drawing and everything. I don't have the ability to do that on my 2D modelers yet. I'm working on it. I do not have the ability to do that on my But yeah, basically all I used to do was just I would do random doodles and random like friend commissions stuff. So I was trying to get my artwork out there at the time. And I'll be very fair, my artwork back then sucked. My artwork back then sucked. For the first for at least the first year of my streaming career, I did nothing but art. Then in the second year, I started to do a little bit of gaming. But art was still the primary thing, even in my second year. But, thank you for the clicker, Draconis, and hi, I'm doing okay, thank you. Hope you are too. But, like in the second year, I started to do a little more gaming, but art was still primarily the thing, and my art did improve. My art got, I wouldn't say amazing. I was never amazingly skilled at this, but my art got at least somewhat okay, good. I got slightly above average. That's how I would explain my art. I am slightly above average. Like, I am nowhere near, like, fucking spectacular. I am slightly above average, and that is about it. But I try my very best, you know? And that's primarily what we're going to be doing. I've got a new 3D model program here. We're going to be doing of the art piece I have from you. How'd you do? A lot of people like the little art things I did for the like street subathon rewards for like first subathon I did. Glad I got all of them done. I still have the ones to do for the most recent subathon. Working on them. I'm sorry, they're taking a little while. But yeah. But I've got a new 3D model thing. You know what? Better to show than describe, you know? So, yeah. You'll have to excuse the somewhat messy screen. Because yeah. So I have my art program behind it. I use Clip Studio Paint for those curious. It's what I'm familiar with at this point. But this is my new model program thing I got, which is called Design Doll. And the idea behind it is, you know, you can customize your model. So like you can do the head, the torso, all that kind of stuff, like arms and legs, etc., etc. So I'm just trying to do I'm trying to at this moment model a very feminine looking model, and go from there. And Riva, hi, welcome in. I really should learn how to do 3D stuff again. Yeah, so that's what that's what like the first part of this is going to be me doing. Also, yes, I have my Pete's back on, my little Pete. Good evening, everyone. How you doing today? Hi, Sleepy. I'm doing good, thank you. Just chilling. Hope you are doing well. So yeah, what we're basically going to be doing is carving out a model, and then this whole program is designed to, you know, it's community driven. Like the community behind Design Doll come up with poses, you then apply that pose to your model. You can then export the obviously export the JPEG from a certain angle that you want, and then you take that, put it into your art program, and you can use it as a reference to like sketch your lines over, and then you can sketch on top of that. Now, for those of you who know, Clip Studio Paint does come with its own 3D like model and posing thing, and you may be thinking, Minty, why the fuck aren't you just using the inbuilt one for Clip Studio Paint? Because the inbuilt one for Clip Studio Paint does not have like advanced lighting and stuff, whereas this one, as you can see, has like advanced lighting, so I can see the multiple shades like on this person's hip, for example. So it's like dark, semi, and lighter and lighter and lighter. And that'll make it easier when it comes to like coloring in and shading the model, you know? So yeah. Ice Base, what you're going to be working on? I don't know as yet, Reva. I have no clue as yet. I've got a lot of ideas bumping around in my head right now, but I've not decided on a single one, which typical for me. I haven't decided which one I want to go with. But yeah, I'm going to work on something. I'm going to lick the Minty. Hi, Arashi. Welcome in, sweetie. But yeah. So I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing with this program because I'm mostly still trying to learn it. But we're getting there. Nice try, Felicia. Probably going to keep these arms and legs, actually. The arms and legs are fine. But yeah, I modified like the torso and head and stuff. These are not the defaults. Create objects within your composition. I didn't even know I could add objects. I'll be entirely honest. Drag along down, create new bots. Quit the bot. Delete bot. Bye. Well, I don't want to do any of that right now. Adjust the models. Hands and fingers. Feetsies and toes. Now then. Aha! Effective. Cooler furs. Yeah, this has got some insanely good stuff has been added to everything. So this seems to be our, our camera. Cool. Building big Warhammer box currently on the Orcs now. Ooh, hell yeah. Hope you're having fun with that. What I'm looking for is... so... Right, click to bring up the modify delete menu. So... I assume this is if you want to make your model or transition your model into a different type of material. So you can probably... Yeah. I can make her flesh toned. And you can do something like this, and then you can like purple light. Yeah. So that's cool. So this is my material thing. What have we got here? Camera view, parallel projection.
Drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate, puppy. Appreciate you for that. Yeah, as I said, we are learning this program, figuring out a pose, and then basically picking a character. I have more of the guilty today, which is really nice. So yeah, well, the process we're going to be doing is using the 3D model, picking a pose for the 3D model, copying that model into Clip Studio Paint, sketching the sketchy lines for the pose, and then picking one of my friends or a random pop culture character, and yeah, going into detail after that. Solomon, hi sweetie, how you doing today? I hope you're well. So yeah, that's the idea. That is the idea. And yeah, I don't know how well it's gonna go, but I'm gonna try my best. As I said, I've got a lot of rust to shake off. It's been a long time since I've done any of this. Had to call in from work today, ill. Oh no! Sorry you're sick, sweetheart. That sucks. I hope you start to feel better by the end of the day. No, I hope it's nothing serious. Alright, display the model in simple form. used for drawing practice. Confirm counterpose for the model. Center of gravity. Eliminate the interference of fleshed out models in drawing your own mind. Okay, well, I don't want to display the model as a silhouette. Do not want part ground. Background of both white. Nope. Just ratio of length to width for the views. No, that's okay. Show or hide center of gravity. Turn shadows on or off. So I assume that's cool. That's a very cool effect. Grid. And show hide box objects. Okay. Cool. Bonus point, I can make the stream. Yay! That is a good bonus. That is a very good bonus. I like that bonus. Okay, so open the visibility window, allows you to change the color and visibility of the model and its parts. Yo, okay. So I assume I can hide and unhide parts of the model. Okay, let's see. Make currently selected object visible, invisible, turning transparent, visible, invisible. Alright, cool. Okay, I don't want to mess with any of that for right now. Making a model of yourself. This is actually just a generic model, but it does kind of look like, you know, similar, I guess. If it was me, I gotta be honest, the breast would need to be a bit bigger. The breast would probably need to be a little bit bigger. Okay, so or anything. I want to do set the background. Background. View, left side view, camera, and library. Put library, layer window. Again, I am entirely new to this program, so bear with me as I try and work out stuff. Busty Minty. I mean, look at me. Busty Minty. Busty. What program are you using? Right now, for this, we're using something called Design Doll. It is entirely new to me, and I have no clue about, like, 80% of it. I've got the very basic stuff down, but we kind of have a model right now, which I like. I'm good with this. What I'm now trying to figure out is how do I pose it? You know? What if I don't like bears? If you don't like bears, you don't like bears. That's entirely your own personal preference. So that's our 3D camera. Rotate the 3D view camera. Okay. Bears like you. You don't like... In Soviet Russia, you don't like bear like you. Exactly, I can't bear with you because you don't like bears. One's a groaner. Goddamn. Okay, what's this gonna do? Enabling trial. Does not like that. Okay. Don't interrupt someone working internally on a puzzle. Chances are you'll hear some crosswords. Oh, that. No! Bad. Bad. Horrible. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's. See if I can find a tutorial on their website. Okay. That's where that is. Okay. It's handy when a thing actually has the tutorial on their website. 'Cause like that. Like when they have something and it gives you this. Automatically moves your shoulders, wrist, foot correction. Okay. I like that there's also an option to give someone double joints. That's very clever. Hi, Spartan. Thank you for the love, sweetie. Sorry, I'm just looking up something in this tutorial quickly. Ah, okay, interesting. Oh, cool. Okay. I got it. I see. You actually have to use... Wow. Interesting. Interesting. Da, 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 da. Hey. I am going to... I'm searching for a pose quickly. So the way you do this, like there is a... They have like a part of their website where you can select a pose. And use it for your model effectively. So... Trying to find a pose I like. Then import into our thing, you know? Question becomes, do I want to do something cutesy? Do I want to do something like action pose wise? All that kind of stuff. You want a cute action pose? God. Maybe I can find something like that. Thank you for the love, puppy. You know what? Actually, this kind of works, and I have an idea with this one. Okay. Alright. Okay, so apparently you then do are you kidding me? Okay. Can't do that this way. That sucks. Okay, that really sucks. Can't do that in the trial version, which is what I got. I do not have the paid for version. That expensive. Right, trust me, if I had the funds available, if I had the money available, I would. I do not have the funds available. Okay. We might have to go back to the Clip Studio Paint Pose stuff. Oh, that's a shame. I can't use that feature. That sucks. Okay. Let's see if I can come up with something relatively cool myself then, because if I can't use that feature, there's fucking nothing I can do about it right now. gonna move the wrist. Up on. I'll look into like getting. I'll look into getting the full version of this next time, but for now, we're gonna do best we can with what we got. Dang it. Okay, so I mess with the fingers. Individually, that's still not what I'm trying to... That's cute. What I'm trying to do is move the wrist around. Floor. Not cool. Floor. Not cool. How the hell do I select just the wrist? That's what I would like to do, you know? Probably... Okay, okay. So, apparently... There it is. There we go, okay. Got it. Got it in the end there. Oh, fine. Don't worry that I'm putting the hand in her face right now. That's okay. You'll get what I'm going for eventually. Trust me. Well, maybe you will. I don't know. Maybe you won't. Maybe you'll have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. Bo, 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 bo. Ah, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Closing this. Actually, that wrist looks funky as hell. Hold on. Okay, boop, boop. Oh, nope, not quite what I was trying to do again. Game? I'm talking about this software, not a game. Going insane. Speaking of, that's kind of the idea behind the pose I'm going for. Somewhat. I am kind of failing at getting this hand to stay where I'd like it to. Kind of works though. Not gonna lie, I do like this program, so we'll definitely pick the full version up when I can, but right now, not possible. Right now, very not possible. It's okay though, because managing to move stuff to where I want most. So let's see. Here we go. Closing it because now it needs to be. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know if you lot can kind of see the vision I'm going for right now, but it's kind of that crazy yandere looking, you know, face pose. At least that's the idea anyway. Oh god, so you can actually go all the way through. Okay. Projection. Silhouette. Don't know. Shadows on off. Gravity. The way to really kind of show lines. Okay. My first time using this program, is it quite weird? Right. If I do. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh no. Not there at all. No, no, no. Like what the model looks like here. Oh, yeah. Shadow. Auto resolution. Okay, I just realized this screen that popped up you lot aren't seeing. Sorry about that. Nothing I can... I do save. How much does that save? Like what camera angle? That's it. Okay, so it saves whatever is being displayed here. Got it. In that case, mess with this a bit. Now, did that export? Yay, that got it correct. Okay, so at least now we can have. At least now I have something we can mess with today. Now I have something we can kind of mess with. So, getting the new. that. Okay. And future, I'm gonna have to make it a little bit wider when exporting, I guess. Yeah, this is our base. India's a cutie. Thank you. I do my best. Okay. Definitely like Design Doll. I definitely like Design Doll. Obviously, the free version has its restrictions, and that's fair. I get that. I get having to have restrictions on the free version. But yeah, in the future, definitely would love to get the actual paid version in the future. So I can use all the stuff, like the pose library and everything else. But, again, that's for future Minty to worry about. A little... This is connected and working. Beans. Okay, so... And you will have to very much bear with me, chat, because it's been a long, too long of a time since I've done anything art-wise, so it's all gonna probably be god awful. But you know, so long as you can see it, you're enjoying it, and you're having fun time here with me. Which one? That's my undo. Cool. You. Go away now. Thank you. Hit it. Maybe I should have messed with the shadows a bit more. Move this to my lap, actually. I'll make it a bit easier. There's hopefully. So I apologize if I don't respond to chat right away or something. I can see chat. I'm just, you know, when I do art, I kind of focus. One of the reasons I stopped a little, honestly, because I focus a lot on doing this kind of thing. I definitely want to get the full version of that program, just because being able to export in higher quality images as well will make it a little better, because these are, again, these are fucking super blurry. Like, nothing against them, I get it, they want to sell the full version, and it works, it very much convinced me full version is worth its money, but probably has to wait until past Offkai. Being very honest, probably gonna have to wait until be a fast off guy and do something like that. Feels nice to be back doing this stuff. So damn long since I've done something like this. Oh, thank you for the clicker.
Drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Become.
One moment. Hit that right while I was drawing the shoulder, dang it. Hi, miss. Welcome in, sweetie pie. Hope you're doing good. Fingers are always a nightmare. Well, not always a nightmare, that's not true. They tend to be a nightmare. That thumb's gonna look a little funky, honestly. That's okay. I'll straighten it up when we do the better lines. Hi, Spike! How's you, sweetie? Oh. For the clicker. Alright, chat, help me decide who we turning into a yandere. Who gets to be a yandere today? Because I think we've got good line basis. Okay, one of the eyes is a bit off. There. Bubbles? Sadly, I'm off to work. Okay, puppy. Be safe. I'm full of steak and quesadilla. Heck yeah. Oh, you redeemed an ara. Give me a moment. One moment. Who's... do you mean Bubbles as in Powerpuff Girl Bubbles, Solomon? Or do you mean Bubbles as in someone else? What's that? Ara. Hey, go. Oops. Done now? Well. Kind of why I asked you, like, I don't know either. You know. I actually don't know. There's Agent Bubbles from Lilo and Stitch. Okay, but femme character, Solomon. Femme character. Like, this model has tits. Can't think of another Bubbles besides those two. Okay. So, Powerpuff Girls Bubbles. Alright. Well, I'll give it a shot. I've never drawn Bubbles before. Gonna need to bring up a reference image for her though. this is legit gonna be difficult as well. Because she is such a simple design. So I gotta translate that into more than that. You know, I gotta go from simple to somewhat more complex. Okay. So we're doing bubbles. There to start off with. So how low does her hair come down? Alright. Setting the bar high for a refresher art stream? You kinda are. Like, no joke. Trying to translate... Here, I'll take just like a random image here. One of the ones they've got up here. That we can, you know, pop up on screen. Two. Yeah. So the challenge you've set me is turning this here into something with more detail. You know? Like that's not easy. Not easy in the slightest. Because I normally draw with more detail than that. So, yeah, you've set the bar really fucking high. Like, no joke. God, she does like pigtails. Alright. A little bit of a like there. We'll have it there so they can barely see off of the baubles here. Fine. Funny thing is, you actually did pick my favorite Powerpuff Girls character, so there is at least that. Never drawn her before, but at least she's the one I like the most. Alright. Bad, not bad. Kinda figured. Using your no tablet, I see. Yeah, I really am. I'm loving it. You got this, Minty. I believe in you. Thank you. Why did you figure Bubbles was my favorite? I'm curious. Like, I mean, it's kind of obvious, but I am still curious. Hi, Dyla. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Those unaware, the Palabold is doing overtime today. She's not here with me right now. Causing me hell. That kind of works. Just right back at the shop, almost done. Yay! But my thought was, what character is the least likely to go yandere? Each pillow gave inspiration. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't realize. Yeah, I have my squad girls pillow down there with all of them on. Artistic inclination, cute personality, kindness. Oh, thank you, Solomon. That's actually really sweet of you. Clean that line up well. Blah, blah, blah. Sounds like my upstairs neighbor has started doing some fucking DIY because there is loud fucking drill sounds. I don't think any of them are coming over the mic. If they are, I'm sorry. Hi. Art, yes, Garnet. Art day today. How you doing? Something insane up there. Wow. Wah wah wah. Hi Mercury, welcome in, sweetie. How you doing? Loud jackalope noises translates to hecking adorable cute cosmic kitty goddess. Starts zooming around the room. Energetic then at least. That's good to see. Good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a good day. And this poor hand is going to look a little funky when it comes to the thumb, but it's okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, kind of got that arm in finally. And what is this? It's like space. It's like the back of the. Oh. think it's fair to interpret, you know, the Powerpuff Girls stuff is probably form-fitting to them. Fine. Okay. Ba 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 ba. I kind of want to that one. There we go. The eye's a bit thicker. So the reason I'm doing it on a separate layer is it doesn't interfere with the actual hand layer when I want to, you know, mess with stuff. Or if I choose to mess with stuff, I should say. They're gonna give Bubbles some massive lashes. Why? Because I can. And because if you couldn't tell by my own model, I kind of like big lashes on women. interesting. Close to the eye, these is gonna be kinda impossible to see. Gonna be kind of staring through those two there. That doesn't look quite right. That looks off. One moment, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back. Checking on the roommate. Need to make sure she was okay. Okay. I still feel like that. Still feel like that eye is kind of in the wrong like positioned badly. This eye is just going to be the freaking bane of me today, isn't it? I know, I'm going to leave it alone for now. I'll leave that alone for now. Alright, chat. This is what we got so far. This is what we've got so far. Which, you know, I'm kind of proud about. This isn't horrible. It's really not. So far, so good. Thank you, Jasire. Spence Donut. Or is that Space Donut? I think that's Spence Donut. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this. This isn't too bad. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, did I accidentally put that on the eye line? Whoopsie. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Accidentally put that on the wrong layer. Here. That. Starting to make sure I name these layers, because otherwise it's gonna get messy. Okay. Filling out. Oh. So there's a gap there. Okay. Pretty way to check if you have a gap in your line. Try to fill something and it's feeds out. Perfect. Even if you potentially have one, like I do there. Oops. Okay. There we go. Fucking up over and over again there. Okay. Yeah. Basically trying to get the flat colors on right now. Nice blue for bubbles top. That kind of work. Yep. And her little baubles, match her dress. I'm actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have her fingernails match her dress as well, because I kind of think that's a cute idea. Da-da-da. I love this remix. Like this little Pokemon little remix of the Pokemon Center theme, I think is awesome. She actually has super blonde and satirized hair, like goddamn. Okay. Didn't realize just how like blonde Bubbles' hair is. Not quite. That's more like it. now then need to turn off these ones. Bye. For some reason it's acting like I'm trying to layer the stuff when I'm really not. Go over. Bang. Maybe it's just my eyes playing tricks on me because it looked way different if I was doing it this way. But maybe not. So. Fine. Yeah, that just doesn't look... Yeah, for some reason the fill bucket is like... Oh, why are you set to 75 opacity? What the hell? There we go. That's really strange. That now explains the color difference there. Okay. That's fine. Will be good. I can fix that later. Okay, cool. We have our flat sofa. But that doesn't mean... Okay, so if I do that, then... I kind of want to change up the blue, actually. Just a bit. Just a little bit of a change, but feel this better. Okay, so let's paint her nails in. gonna kind of just bleed into the teeth right now. You'll see why later. I have something planned. I have something planned. You're just gonna have to trust the streamer. Sorry, you are going to hear me randomly kind of singing along with the remixes. Just how I do stuff.
Drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. Kind of fucked up with the... That's fine. I got speak and... That's why I had my, I don't know why, but I had my fill tool set to be partly opaque for some fucking reason. I don't even remember what I was working on last that I would want to make that tool opaque. It's okay though. Fix it. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. Oh, sorry. Actually, I don't think I should be doing. Just realized most of this isn't going to be seen behind that. So I'm going to do here. And the rest of the eyelash isn't seen behind the finger, so to do that there. I'm going to keep the line there because it will give me a better idea later on, but that color though. Ta-da. Now, do that. In-tone is what I'm after. Now, there we go. Now it's not opaque. Because fucking with everything else. Go back over that, that's fine. I have to also go back over the fucking fingernails. Oh, pain. I'm gonna do the rest of this bit manually here. Okay, so don't trust the regular tool to pick up on where I'm going. Sorry, by the way, I'm not trying to create dead air on purpose. I am just, I'm finding a zen, focusing quite a bit on just trying to get colors and lines correct right now. you know? In the zone. Who's stronger, Bubbles or Homelander? Bubbles. No, legit, I know nothing about Homelander. The series is like The Boys, right, or whatever it's called. Never seen it. I know next to nothing about those characters, but I'd say Bubbles just because, Bubbles is a cartoon and they're basically indestructible. Show I watch every now and again and dip in to every now and again. Death Battle did Popeye vs. One Punch Man. And it's like, yeah, anime characters can be some of the most OP things in the world, but they'll still lose out to cartoons because cartoons are basically strung together by black magic and whatever the fuck they found at the time. And you can't kill them. It's impossible. Hydrogen Bomb versus Popping Baby. Bubbles. I'm still saying Bubbles is better. I don't care. Bubbles is better. Don't even care how powerful Homelander is. Bubbles is going to be just better. But I am incredibly biased. Powerpuff Girls are part of my childhood. Alright, what do you think, chat, so far? Doing pretty good. But the coughing baby is actually Homelander. Okay, that's fair. I haven't seen it either. I've only heard enough about The Boys to know I don't want to watch it, and I don't like Homelander. So seeing him get waffle stomped across countries is cathartic and fun. Fair enough. And hey, you know, props to you for not like just following and doing what everyone else is doing and actually going, yeah, no, I'll skip that, thank you. So many people nowadays don't like think for themselves, but I think it's big props for you. You know, thinking for yourself and going, yeah, actually maybe that's not for me. Maybe I don't want to watch that, you know? When I was really young, I was enamored with Powerpuff Girls and Sailor Moon. That was the first sign. 100% fair. Sailor Moon wasn't much of my thing. Don't get me wrong, I've watched it. I have watched it, especially later. But it wasn't one I watched when I was growing up. But why? Okay. So next up, we're gonna start doing shading. Guarantee you, I'm probably going to fuck up a lot when it comes to the shading. Before we do that, I'm going to duplicate the flats layer so that I don't lose what I got so far. Okay, cool. Thank you. Hi, pretty. Hi, Clad. How you doing? What else am I? Nice little kind of reminder thing to have about like, you know, how many layers of shading should. Is it this thing? I think this is. Oh, it's an import. Okay, Yeah, I like Powerpuff Girls, Sailor Moon, also Tokyo Mew Mew. Someone else who knows what Tokyo Mew Mew is? Solomon, you just became so much cooler in my book. I love Tokyo Mew Mew. Absolutely love Tokyo Mew Mew. I haven't seen the remake they made of it yet. But I love that series. I actually have the mangas and stuff. I'm great. Right now is my 21st birthday. Oh, you know what that means. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Quad. Happy birthday to you. One, two. This thing. There we go. This is a nice little Magic Girl thing. Not simple. No, why are you doing this? Loud noises. Yeah, I didn't mean it to be loud. I apologize. I'm trying to bring up the videos. Oh wait, that actually no way. That does not have it. Hold on. Ah, I got it. Like you, yeah, you. Stop it. Right, I get you. Apologies. I forgot that thing has music attached to it. I got you. I'm sorry. I forgot that little clip thing has music attached to it. My bad. Should be completely silenced now. I'm sorry. It was not done on purpose. I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. I honestly forgot it had audio connected to it. My bad. Sorry about that. Okay. Blah. Anyway, back to this. Back to this thing. I'm sorry, y'all. Feel bad about that. I didn't do that on purpose. see if I can. This is gonna be really difficult for me because I've not done this in a long time. So you'll have to forgive me if I don't quite feel confident about this stage of what I'm doing. Plus, with this skin tone, I don't know how easy it is for y'all to see the difference, like, on the stream. But, like, even I can barely see a difference between, like, the highlight I'm brushing and the actual, you know, skin tone. So I just hope it's coming across on stream. Blah, 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 blah. Let me know if it doesn't look like anything's changing on stream, by the way. Because, yeah, stuff is changing. I just don't know how. Again, I don't know how easy it is going to be to see the highlights I'm trying to draw. You know? There's a way that I can set it so it cross. Cross lines of reference there. That's it. That is my lines one. Yeah, so I'm going to set that as reference. And I can go back here and then I can go to I want. Yeah, okay, perfect. Visible, hard to tell, but you can see slight difference in the color and tone, adding depth. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know, Catapult. I really appreciate that. I admittedly was feeling a little self-conscious that it was going to become a bit boring because you wouldn't be able to see anything. Well. Oh, that should be the skin done. East. If I zoom out, maybe you'll be able to see. Now you can kind of see the depth a little better now. Not perfect by any means, but hopefully this gives you a bit of a better idea what I'm adding highlights wise. I'm gonna try and go with the hair next. They try because I don't know how successful it's going to be at doing the hair right here. Okay. But that, and then I need to like right. Gonna be much easier to see everything when I'm actually doing the shadows, I guess, rather than the like highlights. Love Luigi's Mansion. The hair kind of naturally is like flowing down because it's like right down. Ponytails. So the highlights would kind of shape with her head, not so much the flow of the hair, I guess. Again, I struggle with shading, so this is probably going to be the bit that takes me the longest amount of time and is going to look really rough. Okay, I think that's kind of the best I'm gonna be able to do on her hair. Do baubles, nails, and dress next. Okay. Someone doesn't have highlights. There we go. Press. Going here. Here. I need to blend it in with a bit of a different like color. Like that was right. There we go. That's much better. Stand out as much, which is the way. Here. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I just had the wrong color selected. I had something selected that was way too bright. Press over again. A little bit slow. Just realized I didn't really do. Accidentally, didn't really do the highlights on the face. What's that? Daisy. Okay. Here we're gonna do. Okay. Okay. Go. There we go. Okay, so we now have a kind of idea what her eye is going to look like. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Boobs on my screen. You're drawing pretty girls, I see. Wait, is that an adult Powerpuff Girl? Yeah. I had like a pose I was doing, which was very yandere-esque. I asked chat for a suggestion of what character to do, and they picked Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls. So that's what we're doing. We are doing Bubbles. Also, hi Blues. Good to see you, sweetheart. This. So, that is song from OG Pokemon. Yeah, Lavender Town is a bit of a sad song. go. Two. Done. I feel so nervous doing this because it is like actually been years, and like I can just tell I am nowhere near where I used to be, you know? And that kind of terrifies me. And I shouldn't be as hard on myself because obviously I've not been able to practice, but it still absolutely terrifies the hell out of me. Because I used to do nothing but this for the longest time. Time for more practice. Yes, very much more practice, especially thanks to you getting me this tablet, Solomon. I'm very, very happy to be back doing this again. Really am. Uh-huh. And hopefully it's a little easier for you lot to see the shadows over the light player. Because you should now be able to see, like, yeah, we're actually adding, you know, a lot more depth, the hands, and everything else. Again, it's really hard for me to tell how it's translating to the stream itself, and if it's looking good on stream. Not that it has to look good on the stream. Obviously, I'd like it to. I'm just trying to do my best. Oop, you know, I don't keep accidentally doing that when I try and tab back over to a art program. Realize that I'll figure that out in a sec. But I gotta correct the line here because that is just nah. That's not how hands work. Alright, before we move on to the hair shadows, let me fix that line, otherwise it's gonna drive me insane. There we go. Like that not how a hand works. Thumb does not do that. Okay. Too dark. I really don't know how good or bad the hair is gonna come out. It's just gonna be what it be at the end of the day. I know it's not, but that bark on the music track right now sounds like fear. Just saying. Can't convince people why. Little messy, but bad as not as bad as I could have fucked up the hair. Could have made it a lot worse. Not that I want to, mind you. I just know I could have by accident. Realized I missed the spot when doing dating. But have to give depth to the cleavage, because, you know, otherwise how can you tell it's there? Bubble, bubble, bubble. And the hair done. Now I need nails vest. So, just to check for a second there, because I picked a dark color that's so close to the original that it's not like quite like it was quite showing up initially. That's it. There we go. Okay, that's better. Ba-ba-ba. Love Gangplank Galleon. Such a good remix. Such a good song in general, really. Alright, what do we think so far, chat? What do we think of Yandere Bubbles so far? Kinda liking her, honestly. Not like amazing, but you know, I think it looks pretty good. Trying to add a little more depth to the eye right now. Definitely better than what I can do. Hi, Counterfeit! Partner also says hi. Hi to the partner as well. How are you, darling? It's been a little bit. Look, I'm back drawing again! And I also got like PTs. Got PT cam today. I cannot tell you, Kana, how happy I am to be back doing more artwork. How are you though? I hope you're good. I know you were doing you were on a LARP trip last time. I said hi to you. it's still... Today we have been helping a friend move into the new home. Yo, awesome. Happy that they found a new place. But I hope you are not, you know, I hope you're not breaking yourself, because I know you. I know you, and you'll say, oh no, I'm fine. And then like 2 hours later you go, fuck, my back hurts. So you better not be putting yourself too far through stuff. I'm fine. You say that right now. TG freaking out. He's not gotten anything correct. Wait, who's TT? Solomon, sweetie. Beatsies VR. The event was okay. I'm glad that the event was okay, hon. That's good. I trust you. You know I trust you. I'm sure you are actually okay. I trust you to look after yourself. Plus, I know your partner probably looks after you pretty damn well. Okay, so I think that's shadow done. Do you remember Beef Dark Colony? They are the friend we're helping. I never went to Dark Colony, sweetie. That was one of the ones I never got to go to. Because that was the Warhammer 40k one, right? Or the loosely based on Warhammer 40k, you know? Like more detailed. Audit. Okay. Whoops. Stop doing that. Yes, you did. You got your arm blown off? Did we? Oh, wait. We played the RE5 guys, didn't we? We basically played Team Resident Evil, right? Okay, yeah. God, I forgot about that. Yeah, Riot Blue, yes. We were basically just freaking Resident Evil. I loved it. Okay, yeah. So who? Beef. What character did they play? If that's okay, if you feel safe to play that. AIM still plays that character? Yo, God, that's awesome. I'm sure she probably also still carries around, like, she got that photograph, like, she actually got a photo prop made at one point. So I'm sure she probably still carries that around with her. Friend here played the Doctor. Yo, okay. Yeah, so okay, the name Beef was not ringing a bell at all. But as soon as you tell me it's the guy who did that to my arm, okay, now I can put a face to the name. Yeah, now you're ringing bells. Okay. So wait, they They moved down by you? Wasn't beef back then, they say. Okay. So they moved down by you, I take it? Or are you like, have you like done a trip to go help them move? Yeah, but the name's not important. It's like I can now, if I can put a face to the person you're talking about, yeah. Far from, you took a trip. Gotcha. Okay. Well, hi. That's very awesome of you. Very, very awesome of you. I hope it's all going well moving into the new place. I hope there isn't any problems so far. Alright, I need a new layer. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Happened. No, it's just that. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Alright. I'm gonna leave you with the Sonic remix for one moment. I gotta be right back. Gotta use the restroom. Go the rest of your art. I'm gonna dip. Okay, Kana. It was wonderful to see you. I'll make sure to send you a hi in DM again, and your partner. Okie dokie. I am back. Okay. So then, alright, now we gotta do shadow detail. Ideally. Where's my, there it is. So, do stuff like add detail to shoulder here. Maybe a little. Okay. Basically, we're trying to have that little bit of extra definition. To everything. Probably not going to need to do too much on the skin. Or hair and clothing that are going to need it. Says continuing to fuck up one motion. There we go. Yeah. I forgot how many good Luigi's Mansion remixes are on this Tekken playlist, like for real. Really good ones on this playlist. Sorry. Okay. I think that's probably best I am getting out of the skin tones. So onto the hair. Brighter. There we go. Trying to dial in the color right now. Sorry, chat. Ba, 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 ba. Bad with hair. Never been great at doing the hair. Uh, Ugh. Trying my best to add 3D depth to her hair. No clue if I'm succeeding or not, honestly. That's not bad. Not bad. Could be worse. Here. There we go. Um. Ah, why do I got it? Why do I got the sniffles suddenly? God damn it! Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. This now basically doing the same, but for light. Tail. Uh, light detail. Headbutting my microphone there. Whoops. Really isn't a whole lot to do in tone. Sorry. Doesn't need to be perfect. It needs to be on there. Help. Did it just pick the same song? What the hell, okay. Spotify clearly having a moment. Why are you playing the same song? You don't need to do that. There we go. The hell, Spotify? Spotify's like, here, let me just play the exact same song again. Like, no. What the fuck? Kind of like it more like that, actually. Right now, this part of Bubbles' hair is just not making any sense to anyone. Especially. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I'm so heavily focused right now. Sorry, it's not much of a chat, Chad. Okay. Ugh! Get in there! Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Actually, probably do it being a little brighter, but here. There. Possible. Here. Okay, so uh, ba, ba, ba. Whoops.
Drink
Thank you for the
water.
hydrate.
Become.
And for the pet. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, I know why it's not showing up as much as I want it to. There we go. Okay. Oh. Gums, hi sweetheart, how are you? You're okay? I'm happy to hear that you're good news. Next up is highlights. Right there. Boom. Actually, it's better if I just do if I just do one big fucking thing like that. That works. Highlight. Not that color. But here. Set on that one. Pretty sure we've got some highlights up on top here. From there. I'm doing good, thank you, sweetie. I'm doing good. See, we're doing some art today. Really good. Okay. So that should be 2. Okay. That and another one we live, yeah. Fingernails. Over everything. Just get shut And that's basically just cleaning this up and trying to come up with some kind of background I can use for it. Okay, so
Drink water. Be
wow!
kind.
Thank you for the hydrate, Dracona. The hydrate and the stretchies. Oh, okay, that actually made my shoulder pop. That tells me I've been leaning over the tablet a bit too much. It's okay though. Almost. I really like how this hand turned out actually, and it's not really touched up much because it turned out really well. I'm trying to clean it up enough that it doesn't look bad, because I think it looks too bad in certain parts, but I also don't want to lose detail if I can help it. Put that on. Gotta take care of the goddess. Glossy, yeah. We're not really doing gloss right now, but more... We're just cleaning up the shadows we've done. I mean, I tried to make the nails look kind of glossy. I did the best I could. And I guess the hair kind of looks glossy in a way. I feel it looks less glossy and more kind of messy. That might be me nitpicking my own artwork a bit too much. Not horrible. Could be much better. I just feel like the shades look way too bad. Like this. Okay, that feels a bit better to me. That feels a little bit better. Not perfect, but a bit. Move my groove! Love this dude. pink. Light pink Powerpuff Girls. Now have I got good like pattern stamp I can use to paint this? Maybe this will work. That could work. So if I do okay. There we go. Actually, hold on. Hold on, I got kind of want to layer a couple of effects on this, so why is that? It really should be. Hold on. It's because I got to refill that with the correct color. Hold on. Ah. I should always double check everything. Go back and correct it. Alright. See. Please me. That might work. Yeah. I know this is not exactly the most exciting background, but I want to do something else besides just the flowers. But run the opposite way to well. Okay. Way up here. I have one. Or maybe. There it is. I'm trying to do. I got this. Must have this. There we go. And then that. Okay. Okay. If I change this to... There we go. That's what I was looking for. It... Let me move that layer. There we go. That is more what I'm looking for. Okay. That work? God no. That really breaks stuff. Might work if I can get it to... This I can't change the color of, right? Yeah. That'll work. That will probably work. It will let me change its color. Okay. Look. Okay. Up. Okay, now I gotta find. Where is it? I keep it. Did I change the folder somewhere? I did, there we go. Boop. You know what? I'm just going to put it on her arm. For those who do not know, that's my little art signature. I've had that forever. So, but I have it saved as a PNG, so I don't have to do it over and 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 over again a million times, you know? There we go, chap. What do we think? Yandere bubbles. Or semi-yandere bubbles, I guess. Yeah, we did some sakura plants and then did a pattern.
Oh, right. The poison fermented.
Into
Poison
fucking pretty.
chosen
Thank you,
specifically
Cloud.
to kill mint is poison. That poison.
Yes, Crunk.
Got you covered.
Thank you, Crunk. I don't know, I'm still not 100% happy with the hair, I'm gonna be honest. Definitely not 100% happy with the hair, but everything else kind of turned out alright. As bad as I felt it was gonna be. Yeah. Like, there's a reason I brought that example thing up. Like, I would love to be able to get that good. I'm not there yet. I am not there yet when it comes to, like, adding all that extra detail and stuff. I'll get there in the end. I'll get there in the end, but it'll take me some time. I dig it. Glad. Thank you for the suggestion of the character, by the way. Really appreciate that. Oh, it's been really nice doing. Really, really nice doing. Hi. What's up? Done. If that's what you're doing, though, I'll figure. Yeah. What it is? Champa Champa. Well, yeah, the idea was yandere, so I tried to do a little bit of bloody. Yeah. Now this is honestly, I didn't expect to finish a piece of art today. It's like it went better than expected. So I'm probably gonna quick BRB because I need to stop because I've been doing this, so my neck is starting to go owie. So I'm probably gonna do a BRB and then change the game. Alright, I'll do something else eventually. Thoroughly disturbed by the blood gushing. Very much the point. Very, very much. Stop it. There we go. Okay, so export. Hopefully it's not over a certain size and I can... To be able to post it has to be under like 8 meg or something. Which it is, good. Good. Before we go to the BRB, I'm gonna post this up on my social. Helps if I can spell. Hit the clicker. There we go. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Back. You. That for now. Oh. We are gonna go to a BRB. Lovely, wonderful. And then afterwards, we're gonna come back with. I do not know what game right now. I haven't made up my mind. Might be Elden Ring, might be Hogs of War, might be Pokemon, Gotham Knights. I don't know. Could be anything. But art is done for today because my neck is beginning to hurt just a bit because it's been 5-some hours of drawing and looking at the tablet. So very proud of how much. Very, very happy. Glad you lot dig the glad you lot dig artwork. Enigma Heart? I have no idea what that is, Drinkwater. I've got no clue what Enigma Heart is. Sorry. Alright then. I'm gonna send you to the BRB. I will see you in roughly. Stretch my legs. Wow, we're back, we're back, we're back. Oop. Hey. You. Sorry, remix. Gotta stop you for now. Okay. Oh, we're back, and we're gonna do some more Elden Ring. Ideally. Go from there. So, as I said, I did a lot of playing this offline last night, so I leveled up quite a bit. Then also ended up defeating one of the other bosses, the one that actually goes before the DLC, transition boss area. We're not going to that area yet. Still got a lot of stuff to finish. Love world. Where are you on? There you are. Okay. We are going to go visit the Moon Witch though, because I probably am going to do the rebirth thing so I can reallocate some of my stats. Don't need a lot of what we've got in like dexterity and stuff at the moment. Got way too much in that stat that I yeah. Yeah, so this is where I've been grinding for like hours last night. Just killing these fuckers over and over again, and they give like 2,000 runes per one you end of. And this is the boss area that we ended up destroying. But for now, I want to go over here. And we are going to head up. This is a really, really long elevator. Ah. There we go. Whee! Alright. So I need to head over to the academy. Gate. I can just go to this one. I hope. I need to talk to her and get rebirthed, basically. Here she is. Hi.
Ah, now, is it thy wish to yet again be born anew?
Yup. Yes, please.
Now,
Yay! Thank you. Okay, so going to need that pretty damn high. piece. Strength needs to be... close to where it was. I have intelligence. Do I need an intelligence to cancel? Yeah, hold on. That's good. Hold on.
Be not alarmed.
I need to remember
Nor
what it
fear.
is. Oh, stop talking. Stop talking. I need to remember what it is I need for this weapon. Oh, so I have to have N16. Okay. So my stats are actually the best they can be, technically. That's kind of annoying. I wanted to... because I wanted to take stuff out of dexterity and put it into the others, but I guess technically... technically my dex is already as good as it can get. Oh boy. Alright. Book. Kinda sucks. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Well then. That being the case, I guess technically I can spend some more time trying to level up in the same area again. Or we can go just see how much of a difference leveling up has made. Hopefully enough. Hopefully it's made enough of a difference. I don't need my strength any higher than that. I've only got faith this high because I wanted to try and use a couple of buff things, but yeah. But yeah, Flame Grace, basically. Mimic. Okay, don't need Lantern on my equipment panel. Got FP consumption and boost stamina recovery. I guess that's gonna be fine. Hope. Wait, why do I count as heavy load? Literally holding onto that puts me into heavy load. That fucking sucks. Okay. Well, I guess we just buff before going in the fight. And then I can't buff afterwards because I do not want to have the heavy roll, so... Keeps my buff, which is good. Use one of these. God, she still hits like a truck. Ow. Okay. Ow, ow, ow! Ah, dang it. Okay. Ouchie, ouchie. Definitely still need to level up some more. That's for sure. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. It's alright, just means we go back to grinding. Where is the one I want? Nope. Means I got to grind more stuff. Mimic face tanking? Pretty much. You did remind me though. Do I have one? I do. Perfect. So I need to, when we go back to her, I need to equip that, but not use it myself. Because your clone can use it and heal themselves, but the clone is immune to poison. So hopefully if the clone remembers to fucking use it, it'll be okay. How much weight does this thing add to me? Literally 1.5 extra. Okay, so I do need to put like one more level in endurance. Okay, so I'm glad I spent the runes before we fought her. But yeah, we gotta go grinding again. One thing I like about the Dragon Seal glove thing is weightless. Yeah. Anything that has 0 weight is really good. That's for sure. It takes so long to get down this elevator. There we go. And we just want to go over here. Now we're just going to farm these guys for a bit. This is going to be very boring. Like, they don't exactly put up much of a challenge, given I can kill most of them in one hit. And I'm just here literally trying to farm them for their runes. Like, literally, if I want, I can do this. But they're like the most effective farming spot in the game, from what I've been told. So you got to run around over and over again till we gain a few more levels. Alright, show off. There we go. I may have gotten pretty efficient at this, from having done it so much last night. Doesn't mean it's quick by any means, but I'm at least efficient at it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, then we've got the two caves over here. And 125,000 runes. And then you just rinse and repeat. It's more effective at lower levels, but I'm at such a high level at this point that like I'm getting 1 level per run if I'm lucky. Like, yeah, I'm not even still 10,000 runes off. Ay ay ay. NG? If you mean new game, this is like my first playthrough. Oh, I am leveling the character. Still my first playthrough, sweetie. Still my first playthrough, but I'm stuck on Melania, so we're farming runes for levels. To buff our stats up.
Drink water.
Thanks for the hydrate, puppy. And the love. Appreciate you. Oh, fuck. Ah, I got caught in between two of them. That's not great. That's okay. It's simple enough to go back and get those runes. Very silly of me to get caught by that. Oh, hi. There we go. Down you go. Get all our runes back. Alright, there we go. That one went much better. Okay, and then camp. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, now. Hopefully, I only need one more point. Be able to wheel. Okay, now hopefully this doesn't fuck over. I'm doing, make me heavy loaded now. Good. Medium load. Good, good, good. Right. Two-hand this weapon. So, next objective, Vigor to level 50. Now I want to try and get Faith to 25. Not only to have a little more Faith points, but hopefully to be able to use another spell that we've got. Or, well, a buff, I should say, that I have. And yeah, beyond that, I want to level up the incantation thing a bit. Go from there. We'll see just how much of a difference it makes. I completely missed. Completely missed with my charged hit. M-I-M-I-C, mimic. Boom. Nice. Mimic caught it. Heck yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. There we go. That one got it. Got there in the end. Okay. Oops. Should have been enough runes for one level up. Just 48 vigor. By the end of this, I'm gonna aim to be like level frickin' close to level 160 with the ideal stats of what I want to do. I want to get faith to 25, I get vigor to 50, and then I'm probably gonna do a couple of more points in vigor. Just give me the extra HP. But yeah, okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Fairly sure that's not even enough for one level right now. To the point where I have to do 2 run-throughs to gain enough wins for a level. Yup. Okay. How many rings are there in Elden Ring? I don't know. Couldn't tell you, Shadow. Do I want to put a ring on the Minty? Aww. Very sweet. Yeah, nice try. how to handle that. Did a heist solo in GTA 5? Very nice. Heck yeah. Sounds like it can be easily destroyed. Well, yeah. Just need one person with an RPG to blow you out the sky. Okay. One more point in vigor, and then I can start putting points in faith. Try and get that up a bit more. Nice that you have a good base setup, sweetie. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Bigger. Perfect. Gosh, okay. Bonk. Bonk. Do-do-do-do-do. I already got that to 50. Oh, mind gives favorites. Interesting. Oh, okay, that's fine. Bye then. Dude just rolled off a cliff. Okie dokie. Da 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 da. Too short. There we go. At the point where it needs 151 runes per level. It's insane. Next time we go back to base camp, I'll need to turn the light on in the room. I don't want to do it while we're out in the middle of this area. Hey. Alright, one moment, chat. I've got to turn the lights on. That at least makes the Feetsy Cam somewhat useful again. Don't have enough yet. Damn, I didn't realize I could do that one. Okie dokie. Bonk. And bonk. Okay. Ba. Ba. Another one down. Ba. Ah, this is too far away. Down you go. Okay. Five, 6 more levels. 6 more levels. Ooh. Ugh. Hi Azumi, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, sweetie. Remove myself from the pile and add 5,000 bloodless victims. Okie dokie. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ugh. Okay. Not quite enough for another level yet. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Did not dodge far enough away from the tree that time. Okay. 5 more levels. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Froze the caddy's face a moment. Hi, Lizzie. How are you, love? Mwah. Love you, baby girl. Atsu! Hi, sweetie! Thank you for the tier 1 for 17 months. Heck yeah. EPs but okay? Aw. Being EPs is okay.
Hold on, we're being radioed.
Wah!
Alright then. For so long. I'll be the goddess for this evening. You can call me she or a goddess, any others, you just suffer no reasoning. I'll play all the games with lots of frames. Thanks for the raid, I hope your support doesn't fade. Kick back, relax, and enjoy this galaxy with me to the max. And as always, while you're here, make sure that you shine on and cheer.
Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Atsuhan. How was Broforth? Did you have fun? I hear that game is hilarious. Hi, Drazov. Welcome in. Hi, raiders. Good to see you all. Hope you're all having a fantastic evening. It was brotastic. Heck yeah. Love to hear that. I will warn you, it will really drain you. Oh, I've watched people play it, sweetie. I've watched people play that game. And all the references to, like, 80s super action heroes and all that stuff. Bonk. Another dude down. You didn't join us at exactly the most exciting time in Elden Ring. We're currently just farming runes right now to try and get a couple of levels to help us with one of the bosses in the game. But because we're already like level 150 something, it requires a lot of runes to get us to level up. So hope you're ready to be in for a bit of a long ride as we kind of just grind out these mobs. Yeah, I was doing some artwork earlier. I got a new drawing tablet and it's been a lot of fun revisiting getting to do that. We've definitely fallen back a step in where I used to be with my artwork, but super proud of what I managed to do today. It's really good. For those who may not know, Atsu is one of the first people I actually drew when I was learning to do artwork as a VTuber. Or trying to improve my artwork as a VTuber, I should say. Yeah. Hi again, Minty. How goes Onion Ring? Hi, Spike. Going okay. We're currently just grinding up some levels. So nothing really exciting going on, but doing pretty okay for ourselves. There we go. Heck yeah. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Bonk. Biff. Pow. Oh, okay. Ugh. I got enough for another level. Ugh, not quite. I'm at the 160 range now. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Do. That's what we like. All right. Do. All of them? Yep, okay. All of the ones around the tree. Blah. Oh, 3 more levels. Bye, bro. I love that if you do it right, you can trick them into just rolling off of the cliff. Get all of them. Yep. Ba-da-ba-da. Hi. Okay. Huh? I will. Okay. Oh. Two more. Not getting away from me that easy. Okay. Summon our clone. That's all of those. Nice try, Solomon. Okay. Ah, not quite. 1,000 off the next level. Okay. Thank you for the pets.
Don't forget to stretch!
Let me make sure I'm not in danger and then I will do the stretches. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I missed one of them. Dang. It was a bit sloppy. The fact that I missed one of them. Okay. Okay. All right. One more. One more level. Should hopefully we should be able to do just one more round of this. Alright, so I now should be able to... Oops. Not what I was trying to do. Nice. Okay, so I can do that. Awesome! Alright, that's good. That's very good. Okay, so now... go back over here. Think of a look, Solomon. Ah, now go over here. Then we're going to go to the round hold. Yeah. Go look after yourself, sweetie.
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your own.
Smithing stone 3. Okay.
Back already, no matter.
Okay. I give myself 3 attempts. If we can't do it in 3 attempts, we can't do it tonight. And that's fine. Don't need the horse equipped for now, but what I am going to equip is that thing. So that my clone, if it's smart enough, will decide to heal itself. Alright. Buff. Buff. Thank you for the clicker. Should have changed my flasks. That's okay though. Oh god. Yeah. Okay. That's one. So my clone stayed alive pretty good there. Definitely just need to change my flasks over. We might have a good chance. So I need less healing charges and more mana charges for this fight. Okay. Two-handing that. Go on, Mimic. Go, 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 go. Yep. Ooh, okay. We're gonna drink that. Nope. Leave me alone. Fight my clone, please. Yeah, let's go! Woo! Ah! Fuck yeah! Ah, fucking shaking. I didn't even have to use my rune arc. Ah!
Dearest Mikola, my
Ah! I'm actually fucking shaking. Okay.
I finally met my match.
Yeah, you did. Woo! Ah, fucking hands are shaking. Hell yeah. There's a quest line tied to her. Well, I don't really care. She's dead now. I can do her quest line another time. I can do that in my next run. Cave, hi. Thank you for the block, hi. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here. Woo. Down to the round table. Where I want to go. All right, I want to look at what can I get for her thingy thing. What does her like ash give me?
Maybe thousands.
Uh-huh. Okay. What does her remembrance give me? Da 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 da. So I can get a really cool dex sword which doesn't help me because I'm not dex fucking appropriate right now. NPC you give the prosthetic arm you found. A lot of stuff I don't remember, to be honest. Ah, okay. Okay, pretty sweet. So I can get a very cool dex sword, which has the water flow dance on it. Oh, that is sick. I am really sad I'm not dex built right now. Because I would so use her sword. That's okay, though. Okay, and we get incantation. Create a giant flower that explodes with scarlet rot. Damn. Okay. What does this one give me? And there's blood flame before the caster. Okay. How much was her... A blood buildup of 50! Holy shit, that is an amazing bleed. Alright, equipment of champions. Oh shit, I can get her equipment. Is it better or worse than what I'm wearing, though, is the question. It's worse, it's lighter armor. I mean, I guess it's great if you want to do dex build, but I'm not really doing dex build right now. I'm doing strength, so I want, like, heavy stuff. I'm guessing you just fought Malenia? I did. We just beat Malenia, so super happy about that. After a lot of trial and error, yeah. I would love, I don't know, maybe I'll consider respecking before next week and we'll wear Malenia's armor and just go ham on all the dex build stuff. But yeah. Oh, very, very, very glad to have her defeated. But I do still have enough, like, tears that I can rebirth myself a couple of times over. Which is good. Is this guy gonna tell me anything new now that I beat her up? You gonna talk to me?
There are 4 more Damicola of the Halig tree. The unalloyed. His twin, Malenia.
Well, we got Malenia.
The undefeated swordswoman.
I don't know if we got
Luna
Milicalania.
Princess Rani, daughter to Renala.
So I know where she is.
The one only known as the Lord of Blood.
No clue where he
Rani
is.
said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of it, I'll trade your finding. We both desire to stand as such.
Okay. I have Hagtree, Mogwin Palace. About the Lord of Blood's cocoon.
Ah, I see. So Mikola was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed.
Oh, so that's the fight I did off
The
screen.
final
Okay.
clue has been brought into the light.
I should be
One of the
buying a
last few
capture
pieces of
card
the
and
round
Stream
table.
Deck this upcoming week. Then I'll be saving
need
money on a
to put
graphics card and
everything
RAM.
together.
Nice!
Allow me to impart
That's
to
really
you
cool,
the
sweetie.
last of the secret rites, known only to me.
4 of Casualty. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, so that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh? A fitting little squat for that
Steam sale going on right now, that's all I know. Yeah, I know. Sadly, either the things that I would like to get on sale are not deep discounted enough, or aren't even on sale at all. But it's okay.
Distant and unattainable, but perhaps it's worth looking into. If what I've heard is right, then maybe.
So it's not that I can't get them, it's that I'm holding on to my money for Offkai, because I don't know how much I'm gonna spend at Offkai, because, you know, first time going and all that.
Promised your reward, and it is a wondrous thing indeed. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Fever's cookbook, nice. Fucking tempted to buy Cyberpunk 2077, but I need to see if I have any spending money after. 100% fair. If you do, though, I will say Cyberpunk is a really, really good game to get, especially on sale, because you will spend hours in that game if you're like me.
But Before he could finish, someone cut the tree open and absconded with his infant form. Indeed, it seems those words held weight. How vexing that the All-Knowing didn't have the full story. Perhaps the Queen's sorrow was justified. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. A secret rite known only to me. You
And
are
yet
a
they
true
changed Minty's favorite ending.
fellow. All I ask.
Well, my ending is still there. It's just you have to get it a different way. So the ending I love, Draconis, used to be the ending for The Secret and also Pam Ann's ending. Now it's only for Pam Ann's ending. So the ending I loved is called The Sun, and it used to be the Sun would be the one where if you went in solo, as well as the one where if you went in with Pan Am. Well, if you go in solo, that ending is now called The Star, because they wanted to reference Cyberpunk and everything. Or not so, but they wanted to reference Edge Runners. And I get it. It's cool. It's a very cool ending. But I think next time I complete the game, I'll be doing Pan Am, because I like the Sun ending more, because, you know, you stay with the person you picked and you love, and yeah. Probably be going to Offkai next year, just will be doing a road trip instead of flying. Fair. Me and the roommate were very lucky that
Well, I wonder what
all you
comes
wonderful
next.
people supported both of us, so we get to go this year and meet our friends and people we've wanted to meet for ages.
It would be safe
So,
to destroy it.
yeah.
Mikola is the one thing that remains a mystery to me.
Okay, so we need to find...
So the secret
and defeat
medallion's
Mikola, I
linked to
guess.
The land of the Halig tree. I'd expect to find Melania there. She who fought Radahn to a standstill. Well, if the Scarlet Rot hasn't eaten her away completely.
I got most of
With
her.
the Halig tree as it is, I suppose Mikola must already be. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. A secret rite known only to me. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Black Flames Protection.
Well, what is it?
Oh, he's...
Well, what is it now?
Has he got nothing left to say to me? He's got nothing left to say to me now. Okay. I actually genuinely don't know what my next objective is now that we've done all of that. So, yeah. Increase physical damage negation. Okay, greatly increase holy damage negation for self and allies. Advanced crafting repertoire. Retaliate upon receiving a number of blows. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentals, one of the key fundamentals, manifests a small ring of casualty within that allows the caster to automatically retaliate upon receiving a certain number of blows. Fundamentals describe the Golden Order, though the powers of regression and causality. Causality is the pull between meanings, that which links all things to a chain relation. Okay, Melinia's Great Rune, the Great Rune of the Shard Bearer, Melania, devoid of any benediction. Seek the isolated divine tower which stands beyond the lost Great Bridge. I do need to go figure out where another great tower is, don't I? So that I can activate her rune. I also have this guy's one. Any benediction. I was hoping to go this year and hopefully meet y'all, but just the fire back in December said no. Yeah, I get that, sweetheart, and I'm sorry, but hopefully me and the Palabold can also make it next year and make it a little tradition, because I would also love to meet all of you whenever I get the chance. But okay. I got the things I wanted. We beat Melania. So that means we get to come back to this on Friday. And, I'm going to level up my HP. This means we get to come back on Friday with more Elden Ring, and I don't know. Because I don't know what the next objective is. I would assume the next objective is finding our way to the final boss area, but I don't know how to do that. I've got no clue on how to do that. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, my hands are gonna. I've got so much adrenaline pumping through my body right now that my hands are gonna be shaking all freaking night. I can just tell. Thank you for holding the goddess germ. Okay, let's see. Who's around tonight who we can go and send the love to? Yeah, we're gonna go raid a fluffy kitty. We're gonna go raid a Luxie. I am gonna raid and lurk / raid and run because 1, I need to get food, and 2, they're playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I would like to avoid spoilers because I have not played that yet myself, and it is on my list of games to play, trust me. I've just not gotten around to it as yet. Yeah. There we go. Thank you all so much for spending your day with me today, though. I very, very much appreciate it. You gonna do multiplayer Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know. I'd like to do it. I'd like to do a run through on my own first because I hear it's very good and has an amazing story. And even though I have it, I've never touched it. So I probably want to do a single player, party run first. But doing multiplayer will be a option later on. Anyway, as I was gonna say, thank you all for spending your day with me. I'm very, very happy that we got to return to art, and I'm very, very happy that y'all got to see me actually do some art. It's been a long, long time. I hope you enjoyed it too. I hope you liked the final project that we did. We finally beat Melania as well, meaning we move on Friday with more Elden Ring. But I will see you all tomorrow for PS1 Persona Day. Good night, good night. Mwah! Shine on, you shining stars.